Okay, I have never played Scarlet Hollow before. I don't know anything about it. Don't know what genre it's in. I booted it for a couple seconds just to make sure the video would work. I've gotten some feedback from Tizade, this is their sub-block, suggesting that I pick a trait called Talk to Animals because it increases access to content in the game. So I'm probably going to follow that advice, but otherwise I'm blind to it, and I'm going to do my best to figure it out as we go. Why don't I use my real name? That's where I actually live. Does not impact gameplay. Oh, that's cute. Does not impact gameplay. Powerful build. Intimidating presence. Mystical. Talk to animals. Select 2 traits. Okay. A gift and a curse. I thought this was going to be hot as in, like, I was excited about the spicy pepper. Let's see, I would normally go towards, like, Keen Eye or Book Smart. But I would never pick Powerful Build, so let's pick that, because that's off type for what I would usually pick for this kind of a game. Jolt awake as the bus hits a nasty bump. So I'm probably, if this game is mostly presented through text, I'm probably not going to read all of it out loud, just key parts. I'll try to make sure I'm scrolling it at a rate that people can read along. My cousin is responsible for me being on a 26-hour-long bus ride, series of bus rides. Your cousin's mother. Almost in Scarlet Hollow. They said the thing. Oh no, he's still here. Oh boy. This is a horror game. Pushing joggers into the harbor? I'm not, let's remain silent. Waking up and, by extension, accidentally giving this strange man permission to keep talking to you was a mistake. Mood. We didn't even have to push her. Okay. What's wrong with you? Smile and pretend you didn't just say that. Alright, I picked my build not based on what I'd actually pick, but I'm gonna pick the dialogue options based on what I'd actually pick. Oh, I may as well use something that's special. I should use this. Get your act together. You're gonna run into somebody who doesn't tolerate your bullshits. Just a small town. Probably haven't heard of it. Let's see, Scarlet Hollow. Now that I've talked, I can't just be weirdly quiet. Coal mine up in the holler. What is it with coal mines in these games lately? Everybody's on a goddamn horror coal mine tick. We played like 5 things recently. It's like reject haunted houses, embrace haunted coal mines. A dripping bag of peanuts. Boiled peanuts. Sometimes picking a dialogue option establishes facts about who you are. I like that. Protein is protein. I didn't build these muscles by turning down free protein. You tear into them, not even bothering to remove the shells. Almost there. How does saving work here? Just have slots? Okay, may as well save frequently. Best it's a kiosk. It's my cousin. She looks annoyed to be here. Mood. Firm handshake. I like how you can't be like well, I suppose you could be a shy, embarrassed, anxiety-ridden meathead, but you don't get any skill check bonuses for it. Build specific dialogue options. Yeah, protein man who talks to squirrels, exactly. Okay, cool. Explorer. She does not look happy. Are you holding up? Well, she doesn't want to talk. Very normal house. Oh, so it's that kind. I still want to play a horror game that's about just like normal horror. Just like a place that's falling apart that you might trip and hit your head or... Good night, Johan. Sleep well. Thought y'all were loaded. This place is huge. I'm probably going to pick anything that comes from my stats as much as possible. Kitty. Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Some explore options prevent you from taking others. Awesome. I love PB&J. That smile can't be real. It's perfect. Approach the cat. Sorry, I don't speak French. How typically American. Perfect. Do what you must, if you must. I like this bathroom. Yeah, okay. I grew up with a hoarder for a parent, so the place doesn't actually look that bad. Do you need help around the house? Janie comes in once a week. Way nicer than I'm used to. This is not an IKEA bedroom or whatever nonsense you're used to in the city. I'll get to going. Oh. Some dialogue options open additional conversation paths. Should hang out when you get back. Normally I would pick more explore options, but I'm really getting the sense that she does not want to talk to me, and I don't feel comfortable prying when somebody doesn't want to talk. Let's talk to the cat. Go straight to the forbidden wings of the estate. Are boiled peanuts a thing? That one hasn't crossed my desk before. I don't know if this is a joke. The aggressive growls of your stomach outweigh your fear of food poisoning. Yo. I don't want to talk to you. Go away. Do you like living here? I despise small talk. Tell me about Tabitha? Tell me about my aunt? Ow. Sorry, cat. All right, so I'm going to die of cat scratch fever. Again, real horror. Janie, stay out. Okie dokie. Take the jelly. Pantry. Oh god. Dead mouse. Ugh. Like I said, I lived in a hoarder house, and there's parts of that that I'm immune to messy houses, but there's parts of that that give me the willies, like mice and rodents in general, especially in pantries. I've told Andrea that if we ever find like a rat or a mouse in our house, that I'm just gonna die. Like I'm not gonna have like a heart attack or something. I'm just gonna stop existing. I will like leave this plane. It'll be like one of those Tom and Jerry cartoons where you see like their spirit just leaves their body. The King of Nut Butters. Cabinets. Oh, that's weird. PB&J time. Make that PB&J. Protein awaits. Gotta do the cooking by the book. You know you can't be lazy. It's out in the garden. All right, nothing outside. I'm done here. Spare clothes. Oh god, it's a possum. What's your name, little guy? Am I gonna get bit by every animal? Dustin, okay. What are you doing in my drawers? Warm, dark. Fashion your clothes into a nest. Aw. I'll never wear those clothes again. Dustin will remember this. Thanks, game. It's pretty good. Check the closets. Look out the window. It's very specific. Take a nap. Pretty good description of an uncomfortable old gross bed. That's enough. It's gonna leave it so I have to investigate the forbidden wings of the estate, huh? Keep hearing Scarlet Hollow and think Stars Hollow from Gilmore Girls. It's pretty out here. The Holler. Blight, cool. Who is this stranger and why does he smell of peanut butter? My choices matter. Nice to meet you, Gretchen. Poor pugs. They always make me sad. Tabby's cousin. Aw. Did you say Tabby? I'm worried about her too. I'm gonna consciously try to let the text scroll out so I'm not advancing it as fast. How long have you known her? Horrible cat. I will pet her if it's the last thing I do. You can't actually talk to my dog, right? Discovered my dark and terrible secret. Your dog sounds like a Southern belle. That's cute. Let her know that not only do I still draw a breath, I very much plan to outlive her. Winning smile free. Fancy city coffee. Bottomless coffee, $1. Sunday pancake special, $3. This place is a steal. Oh, that's the cool scene. Everybody's staring at you. I thought that was that person's face. I forgot that there was a settings icon there. Quietly slide to the nearest booth. Avery. Oh, really? Oh, for the art, I see. Is bacon bad for dogs? I'm not gonna, it's not my role to give them shit about that. Some around town. I want to go to the reading adventure. Cool. Oh God. I picked the thing. Gotta do the thing. It is. Poor pupper. I had never been hiking in my life when I met my wife, Andrea, and she took me on an 11-mile strenuous hike, which is not the best thing to do if you are out of shape and have never hiked before, as an introduction to the concept. Thanks, it looks great. I was dying by the end of it. Truly, this is a perfect biscuit. Whoa. I think it's important to, like, react to stuff, you know? When you're around other people, someone's like, hey, the biscuits here are really good. I think it just adds so much energy into the equation to, if someone else is excited, to like match their excitement or exceed it. I'm a YouTuber. Oh, God. Wow, that's rad. Oh, she hunts cryptids. Hey. Know all about cryptids from Disco Elysium. Word gets around. Some folks said it was a beaver. It's twice the size of any beaver I'd ever seen. It was a mountain lion. And Gretchen thinks it's a mountain lion. I sure can. We got a Doolittle situation here. I'm a fan of the capybara. Sewer gator type situation. No spoilers. Skunk ape? Isn't that just worse Bigfoot? One of the lesser ape-type cryptids. Yeah. I love that scene in Rick and Morty. Come here, little boy. Are you gonna be there, Gretchen? Kanika and Reese. Just here for the week. Something off about that boy. I never did like the smell of him, says Gretchen the pug. Is he okay? He's hilarious. Haven't I met enough people already? That'd be nice. Leave a generous tip. One of my favorite scenes from Seinfeld. There's one where like George goes to leave a tip, but like he accidentally starts to do it right as the guy's back is turned, so he goes back into the jar to take the tip back out so he can then put it in while he sees him, and the guy sees him reaching into the tip jar to take mine. It's great. I should watch Seinfeld again. It's been a while. I feel strangely calm. Let's go with nothing. Each summer's the hottest yet until next summer. Has anything bad ever happened on these hikes? What's the weirdest thing you've seen out here? Deer stealing baby birds. That's pretty messed up. Tetanus Lake. Yikes. So there you go. Tetanus Lake would be a good natural horror. Are you expecting to find anything? Chances are never zero. Well, just astronomically. Mathematically indistinguishable from zero, but yeah. Has anything bad ever happened on these hikes? Got stuck in a cave. A family of wampus cats. Oh God. I kept Stella company, just as she would for me if I decided to hide in a hole for hours. Yeah, it's cute. I see why you insisted on speak to animals to Zaid. Let's move on. Duke? Duke's music. Welcome to the holler. My condolences. Oh, right. My condolences because the funeral. I'm like, just for being in this town. Wouldn't you like to know? So this game isn't done yet. I noticed it was listed as early access on How Long to Beat. There's still episodes being released. Mountain lions. Sons of bitches are sneaky. To worry about mountain lions eating our cats if they ever get out. Mountain lions, coyotes, and bears. Forest ranger in Los Alamos said that our cats are easy calories. Gretchen. Mountain lions pee on all the best trees. You go on there on your YouTube saying some river monster spotted by a couple school-age Boy Scouts. 100% confirm Appalachian cougars are some far-fetched fantasy made up by geezers like me. Well, good for Duke watching her videos, though. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. I'm enjoying it so far. Try to bond over sports. Born into the name. Why? You a fan? Heck yeah, I am. Fair. Lead the way. I do like games like this where you establish things about your background through dialogue choices. Elusive yet pungent skunk ape. Gotta pick the stat-specific thing. You'll remember that about yourself. Exactly. Death has come for me at last. Goodbye, cruel world. Mood. Gotta pick the stat-specific thing. That's normal and fine. Pain, rot, decay. There's something similar, very different game, but Divinity Original Sin has like a pet pals trait that you can take that lets you talk to animals, and it's pretty significant increase in content. Oh my, it seems I was consumed by a blinding rage. How very unladylike. What must you think of me? I can't do a Southern Belle accent. She cannot handle deer. I think that deer was threatening us. Abscess or a tumor? Why do you bring Gretchen with you? Ah, the old dog. You defy the laws of nature, don't you, Gretch? Trail snacks. One of everything. body is a temple and its priest demands offerings. I live in an internet cafe. It's not quite that bad in Los Alamos. It's not like Manhattan, but sure. Yeah, it's definitely in like feet tax territory. Hey, Charles. They're nice. Big city like Los Alamos. With the assumption that where you live is a city. Although maybe because I said I have a house with 10 roommates, that's why they assume it's a city. It's cheap. What do you do for a living? Programmatic ads for a company nobody's ever heard of. Arts and crafts on Etsy. I'm a streamer. Hey. How do you not bring that up when she says she's a YouTuber? I play video games. Wouldn't trade it for the world. I was gonna say, when she introduced herself earlier as a YouTuber, she left out the sorry. What's your living situation? Do you live alone? None of these are worth saying. Uninterested? Not so much that. It's just that any of those three things is assuming something about the other person. Very risk averse when it comes to small talk. I've had this discussion with my wife Andrea a lot. I think people have different philosophies on it, like, you know, never assume a person is pregnant under any circumstances and ask them questions based on the assumption that they're pregnant until they dutifully inform you of that, right? Is one that I think most people agree on, but there are more situations where I would not assume anything. Jesus. Series of weak clucks call out from a nearby bush. Pain, it's all pain. Normal and fine. The art in this game is quite good. Has one of Duke's chickens. Right behind you. Oh no. Real horror. You okay? Investigate the chicken. I would never. Something about this bird doesn't smell right. Worse than a growth. Why am I alive? Mood. Examine the wing. Damn. Massive content warnings. What in Sam Hill are you two doing out here? Oh, poor Duke. I'm not gonna pick that. Don't you dare post that video. Hear a lot of backwards recordings there. I'm gonna load those into Audacity and reverse them. Tuck Gretchen under your arm and dive for the flashlight. Hey, powerful build. Porque no los dos. Nice. Oh, that's normal and fine. Weird worm man thing. Guess I'll die. Just ignore them. Something terribly foul in the air. Okay, cool. This is their nest, and you are surrounded. I can take them. Taking their brood. These things must be new. Or we're having a bad dream or something. Clear a path to the truck. Punch them. Squelch. Its body feels wrong, as if your blow collided with a bag of loose organs. Hooray! I'm assuming if I didn't have powerful build, I had to choose between shining a light on the thing or letting the dog get grabbed. Or at least I'm enjoying believing that. That's what I always like about these choice-based games. Like, I feel like they work best the less you know about the other choice paths. Take care, Duke. Mm-hmm. That's a lot of missed calls. Fair. I'll ask at the end of the playthrough. To get an example of what I'm talking about, as the Mass Effect series goes on, it becomes harder and harder to continue to integrate choices from players from back in the first game, because you effectively have to make two different games, right? So without spoiling it, there's a pretty major story choice in Mass Effect 1. If you make the Paragon choice, it makes a ton of sense in Mass Effect 3 that they have you do this event that's directly inspired by that Mass Effect 1 choice. And so if you don't know anything about the Renegade playthrough, you're like, oh my God, I can't believe all this content is the game because of this choice I made in the first game. It was so impactful. And then you do the Renegade playthrough and you find out you do that mission anyway. They just come up with some lame excuse for why it's happening now, even though you made the opposite choice. So in that case, like kind of being in that narrative superposition state where you imagine that something totally different happens in the other playthrough, I prefer that to actually knowing in a lot of cases, at least for as long as possible. I don't mind finding out after things are over. 13 text messages. I would text her, but I feel like that's a lot of calls and texts, so I'll call her. Text her that you're okay. Yikes, Tabitha's been blowing up my phone. Yeah, exactly, Leon. Yep. My mind was blown when I played it for the first time. I was in that brief, wonderful narrative superposition state. Felt like hitting a bag of organs. Meat suspended in jelly. Don't think it had bones. What do you make of what we saw? I think the dream of a really your choices matter type game is only ever going to deploy in a text-based game like this one, where there's not a ton of assets you have to make for diverging choice paths. I think it's kind of a cursed problem. It's not that like it wouldn't be cool to make that product. I just think it becomes prohibitively difficult to like really keep track of everything and basically make an entirely different game for people who made different choices in prior episodes, right? So you kind of have to collapse things and say, okay, well, we'll have a little flag that references a thing you did. We'll reference the fact that you punched it, but we can't like completely change what game we're making based on the 10% of players that pick powerful build and pick that option in that scene, you know? Sure, let's do it. Oh, normal and fine. Welcome home. Go home, Wayne. See you, Sade. Thanks for popping in. Safe travels. Sybil. Tea is life. You knew my mom? Good friend of mine. Lovely woman. I never met Pearl Ann. Oh, I didn't mean to say that. Okay. Seem troubled. So this game is basically a choice-based visual novel, and I've ranted a lot about visual novels in like Discord and on playing other games. Like, it feels like it's paced well, though. Like, things happen at a reasonable pace. We don't spend 10 lines of dialogue to communicate one line of information. And I think one of my favorite games I've ever played on stream was Disco Elysium, and that was basically a visual novel with kind of a skill check mechanic layered on top of it. I love that meme that's like, better save, really tough paragraphs coming up. Speaking of which, let me save in case a tough paragraph is coming up. Should we make the video bigger and louder? Yeah, exactly, Ternan. I think so. Like, the way I describe it is that what makes a good book is the editing to me. Like, it's writing everything down and then going back and like trimming it down so that only what you need remains. And the same is true of movies. And the thing that frustrates me with a lot of visual novels is it seems like they're using the fact that it's a video game to argue that they have no time pressure like they would in a movie, and they have no page count pressure like they would in a book. So they just vomit stuff on there and don't think about, is this actually contributing? Can we cut this? And I know that I'm a massive hypocrite about that because, you know, I write long ass bullshit all the time and fail to edit it, but still, I notice it's bad because I notice it's a fault in myself, right? Who's a good potato? Aw. Am I the good potato? Is it me? Ben, or Andrew always says that to me about our cat, Ben. Who's the kitty? Dylan, who's the kitty? Is it Ben? Ben is the one who is the kitty. Hi, I'm Dylan. What the hell is this? It's a cool Sailor Moon shirt. Well, this is nice that like people are going to believe us right away. Let's not be passive aggressive here. Ditchlings. Harmless. Congregate where tragedy is soon to fall. They're not magic. I punched one of them in the face. Super gross and squishy. Clearly something supernatural is afoot. Oh, they're a larval stage, potentially. Fun. Like how she's angry in the family photo back here. You don't have to leave on my account. have to get online. I need a computer. Bye. Thanks, I'm terrified of seeing Tabitha. Probably head back and check on Tabitha. Sybil said those things were harmless. We're in this together. There's that viral post that went around a couple months ago that was saying, like, the power fantasy I enjoy in video games is, like, being able to help people. Because I have a feeling that the majority of these games, like, people are only picking the asshole options, like, on their second playthrough or something to see what it's like. You know, the thing that Undertale is satirizing. Sorry. Long story. Where the hell have you been? Hi, Tabby. Oh, shouldn't have said Tabby. Whoops. Okay, good night. Did you make it back all right? I died, actually. All good. You can't help but worry that things will only get worse, is at the end of episode 1. Spooky dreams. I like how they were willing to get, like, explicitly weird and supernatural with it right away. There's an aspect of a lot of horror that is normally annoying to me. Like, I like atmosphere building and I like slow build-ups a lot of the time, but there's the kind of slasher movie that's presented in a way where the audience doesn't know that we're watching a slasher movie, right? I think it can work when other characters don't believe you about something, but, like, that had better be a theme of the work, right? That the person thinks they're going crazy or something. One of those things like, all right, there are vampires. Cool. What do we know about vampires? Scarlet Hollow. Cool. Episode 2 awaits. Linguini Ratatouille. If you'd like to continue with this world state in episode 2, please save your game now. Nope. Continue. I want to see a recap. Oh, sure. It's probably what it would show me. Tells me what they think is important to remember, right? The floors have been known to give out. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have clicked on this. I'm just going to read through these quickly since this is all text we just saw. I forget which episode it was, or there was some late season episode of Game of Thrones where the previously on showed a character we hadn't seen in like 7 seasons. Like, well, I guess we know what's happening in this episode. Tuesday morning awakes. Wake up. A familiar unease settles into your gut. Grub people. Ditchlings. Check on Dustin. Oh my god, my choices mattered. I see you have a bread now. Dustin also ate a bug last night. Good night for Dustin. Frou-frou? Monster. I talked about something horrible that happened last night. I don't think I want to trouble Dustin with this. It's nice to catch up, Dustin. Okay. Yo, what up? Send a picture of a tired cat you found on the internet. Thought you saw movement. I tell her that Gretchen says she's an outliver. I see you are still here. How unfortunate. Gretchen sends her regards. Oh, there's an achievement for that. That's great. I love the little image. Southern Belle with the fan. Truly ours is not a kind God. Do you think about ditchlings? Why would I ever tell you anything? It's like 8 a.m. What's the plan for the day? I go to work and do my job. You stay out of trouble. You could fall down a cliff. You could get stuck in a cave. Home by sunset. Alright, it's like Shenmue. You want to disappoint your cousin. Sorry, cop. I'm sorry about last night. Her messed up smile. Sunset. You make a habit of bad first impressions. The cat chuckles mockingly. It's another tired cat. Perfect. Scones? Say no more. Gotta make a PB&J. The game is secretly tracking my calorie intake. Take it all in. Surrounded by the ghosts of what this place used to be. Spooky graveyard. Boot print. And viscera. Great. Text it to Stella. Let's go into town. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to advance that so fast. Look who I found at the library. Group text. We know what animals they are. They're ditchlings and they are harbingers of doom. Can't wait to solve this mystery. More indie games with texting culture. What's up, Avery? Something happen out there? And in the woods, we ran into something worse. Actual monsters. Y'all actually found something? Okay, good. We got over that really fast. See ya. Thank you. Swing by the general store. Leave town. There are monsters in the woods. Just take the chips. I don't care. I'm paying for my chips. I insist. I'm good. See ya. Just browsing. I love the achievement art. answer to 29 down is oink. Pen sound. Pig pen? How was I supposed to guess that? I should switch to Sudoku. Try your tea. You're drinking mold that someone tried to spruce up with lemon balm. It tastes healthy. Take another sip. Something about that bad tea must be good for you. Tell Avery about last night. Heavy stuff. I'm not going to let anything happen to you or this town. I don't know if I feel that confident right now. Let me know if you happen across any leads. Leads? They got us working in shifts. Like the spooky gloved hand cursor. Maybe it's like a skeletal hand? I think it's supposed to be skeletal. There's a little bone on the bottom. Hey, you made it. Do you send my regards to that foul feline? Don't worry, Gretchen. Yeah, I'm just gonna be open about talking to animals. Did you just try and talk to Gretchen about Tabitha's cat? You look tired. Thanks, Gretchen. Snitch on the guy from the general store. Sleep when I'm dead. Never done a Scooby-Doo before. Already got our talking dog. I don't know if there's a connection. It felt worth texting. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she saw that too. Spooky Miner. That guy Wayne. Hey, what's up? And literal stranger? Oscar Gutierrez. This game's soundtrack's pretty good. Doing teen stuff. What's the old Maxwell place? Okay, there's our reminder that you can fall through the floor. Maybe it won't happen in this chapter, but it was a weird thing to show up in the previously on. sure she's fine. You heard of ditchlings? They look like if the Pillsbury Doughboy was a creepypasta. Fair. He isn't one? I appreciate that the dog is always staring at me. Yay! Gretchen gets a biscuit. Don't have to worry about any horrible calamities. I don't believe in the supernatural stuff, but the woods aren't safe. Black braid and glasses. Sure. Gotta get some of those scones. Veins of Scarlet, Silas Scarlet. Let's go straight to Appalachian folk monsters. Somebody mentioned this earlier. Hunter lived in a tiny cabin in the middle of the woods, alone with his hunting dog. That seems like a bad idea. Good book art here, too. The art aspect of this is surprisingly high effort. You borderline get a new art scene in almost every line of dialogue. Even if it's just a really subtle change. Tommyknockers. Cornish mythology. Hey, Turnus, how you doing? Yeah, exactly. Bodybuilder and the Talk to Animals one. Veins of Scarlet. Spooky coal mines. Andrew Jackson Scarlet, great. Okay, a bunch of kid ghosts. Got it. Silas Scarlet, soldier, woodsman, leader. Yeah, that guy looks like a Silas Scarlet. Bloody Silas Scarlet. Jeff Winger. That seems right for hot and street smarts. I'm basically just playing as myself, unless if it's giving me an interesting skill-based option that I'm not morally opposed to. Then I'll pick the skill thing. Meathead Doolittle. Sorry, cop. Oh, they're more different cat. Pixel. Oh, Gretchen and Pixel get along. Hey, Pixel. I'm an indoor cat. I don't know nothing about no woods. Pixel says your house is haunted. What's up with that? Do ripped. Swole little. Too many scritches. The game definitely has a handful of canned animations, but it seems really willing, or not animations, but poses for the characters. It seems surprisingly willing to like completely draw a new pose. I appreciate it. It's a high quality VN. It's a ghost. She didn't say ghost, so I couldn't make the no just the regular kind joke. Bustin' makes me feel good. Probably a normal and boring explanation. Why do you let a paper shredder freely wander a library? I'll leave Pixel be. Aw, kitty. Nuclear incidents. Goldsboro? Oh. I think that actually happened a couple times, right? Yeah, it's one of those ripped from the headlines type things. That seems about right. Make a comment about a recent bit of media that I was super into, but it's a massive spoiler for that bit of media. Incidentally, there's someone I should recommend this game to. You never know with radiation. Actually, we know quite a bit. Just melts you, it doesn't make monsters. No, she seems great. I really like the art in this game. Veins of Scarlet. I love a good crevasse. Mine collapse. A union-busting mine collapse report working conditions. Pretty low bar. Okay, we're getting Night in the Woodsy here. What is it with anti-capitalist screeds and haunted coal mines? I have to go through the games database and compile them, but seriously, it's been like 6 or so games I've played in the last few years that all involve a haunted coal mine in some way. I guess I have a bone to pick with Charles Shaw. Tied you to a rail and ran you out of town. What happened after the mine collapse? Let's go for something non-supernatural. Silas Scarlet. Seems like a great dude. Dude was a monster. I'm also sorry. He seems like a terrible person. I've always wanted to play a game like this, and this is me openly speculating, so don't comment one way or the other. But I've wanted to play a game where your actions dictate the facts of the setting. I played a couple games that come close to doing that, right? But like whether or not it's a supernatural phenomenon, for example, could be dictated by things that you say or what you choose to follow up on. It often seems like those are static and your choices are more like secondary to that. That's kind of how I like to play tabletop RPGs, where like the things that as the DM, the things that the players want to investigate become more important. Like they're in an important superposition until the wave function collapses when they choose to investigate something. Like, okay, I guess that's important now. I wasn't planning on it being important, but it's a lot harder to do in a video game though, because you have to account for every possible focus point from the player, right? You have to like at least narrow it down into 3 or 4 main paths. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Appalachian folk monsters. Right. Yeah. One of those games that was too ambitious for its britches. Like I was saying, I think it's just a cursed problem. I don't think you can't really make choices matter that much unless if you have a really slimmed down scope. Is Wayne a Tommyknocker? Wampus cats sound like mountain lions. They're 100% mountain lions. Yeah, I love that Stella's really like insisting that there aren't mountain lions. Let me save really quick. Yep, agreed, Kanika. What if Bigfoot's just actually blurry? See it, Zaid? Yeah, it's a cool game. I'm digging it so far. Totally forgot about that story. Chimneys don't burn down, wooden houses do. Nice. Tommyknockers live in mines, that's their whole thing. Just the sounds that happen when rocks and wood are about to collapse. Why don't we help look for Rosalina? Yeah, agreed. I don't think she's missing. What do teens like to do these days? The teen is capitalized. The youths. You can cross that bridge and I can. Yeah, fair. Maybe Tabitha can help us out. Snark is that girl's baseline level of existence. A boxed mac and cheese. No judgment. Glass houses, something something. Reese. Hi, Dr. Kelly. Can Reese come hang out? Nothing strenuous. Hi, I'm Dylan. I know who you are. Hope. Sorry. Oh, that's nice of her. Mid-afternoon tomorrow. Okay, cool. Omori from the point of view of Omori's friends. Nothing with caffeine and no dog. Why? I never. The absolute gall. Maybe she's just nice to kids. Fair. Why not just drive up? Gets tight with more than two people. Well, I haven't hung out with her yet. Mystery machine. Nice. Again, surprise new art. Oh, does she have an issue with cars? It's the guy at the general store, your brother. Miles. He didn't do anything weird, did he? He tried to make me steal some chips. He's fine, I'm just curious. What's actually going on with Reese? Mom's been saying he's sick for years. Hopefully it's not like a Munchausen by proxy thing. It's pretty old for that, though. That's rough. Fucking A, man, I got a rash. Any other theories? Strain of hairless monkeys. Really? I believe it that that's real. Rhesus monkeys infected with herpes off the coast of South Carolina. Alopecia research monkeys. I totally buy that. What's up with Stella and cars? She got into a car last night? She must have been really freaked out. Okay, I figured. Comfortable silence, yay. That's nice. It's such an obvious thing to say, uncomfortable silence. Thanks, Gretchen. I like playing games with competent storytelling, too. I think it's pretty rare for, unless if you hire an outside writer, for someone that's talented in being able to make a video game to also be a competent storyteller, unless if like the entire thing that you're setting out to do is the storytelling thing, right? Which is part of, I think, what frustrates me about a lot of visual novels. Like, this is kind of going for the straightforward, you know, the main character is an outsider, so that everything has to be explained to you kind of a thing, right? It works. There's a reason why it shows up so often. Gretchen thrives in the limelight. Fit right in with a bunch of burly coal miners. Pair of earbuds with a good mic. We can do a group call. Sweet. You actually got a bunch of powerful build checks in the first chapter. I'm guessing this is where they're giving you an opportunity to get more checks if you were the book nerd or something. Loud and clear. Excuse me. I'm in. All right, Morpheus, good to know. Yeah, talk to the miners. Hey, what's up, guys? You got a reason to be bothering us? So with this guy on the bus, or a beanie and a shirt that said, I want a yeah. A lot of people wear beanies. I was talking about how he used to push joggers into the Baltimore Harbor. Ring any bells? Not a clue. I think I remember someone like that. What do you guys think of Tabitha? She works hard. She's punctual. Seen anything weird lately? People getting sick? Fit as an ox. Any weird animals? A townie? A Bigfoot YouTuber. I haven't seen any animals at all lately. Maybe it's that global warming then. I think they're calling it climate change now. Weird noises from the woods? Any knocking? It's loud as shit. Tommy, what nows? Old Welsh myth. Anything about a guy named Wayne? What happened to him? He's gone. That's all that matters. What are you, some sort of cop? Well, I tried. Approach another group of miners. Hey, what's up, Wayne? Show Wayne who's boss. A ghost! No, just the regular kind. I'm gonna deck you in the schnoz with the Goku. That's great. Still haven't showed up who's boss yet. New friend just stopped by to say hello. Not used to being outmatched like that. I don't think anything would make you happier than Wayne being a ghost. Also, ghosts aren't real. Told me to stay at the estate for the rest of the week. Another group of miners. Do you know this guy I met on the bus? Gotta tell us about this guy later. Your mysterious bus stranger is a ghost. So is a bus ghost. All equally rational. Sam Wayne? Saw him just now. Creepy isn't his MO. The folks at the general store have been calling him. Somebody took care of him. What was Wayne seeing? Was it Tabitha? He lingered for a second. Yeah, warning me about Tabitha. Nosy Nancy. Do you two know anything about the mysterious stranger who bothered me on the bus? Whoever you met on that bus is one of the loose ends you'll have to live with for the rest of your life. I appreciate that they had the dialogue lines like, we're not going to address this in episode 3, let it go. It's cute. I think he's doing a slasher movie. Nasty spat with an X. The boss, hey, called it. Not anything strange around here. Weird animal sightings. Raccoon with a weird tumor. It wasn't a tumor. It was an egg. Noises from the woods all the time. Caterwauling. Saw what made that noise. Ditchling. Knocking in the mines? People getting sick? Alright, got a bunch of info. Thanks for the help. Hey! What the hell are you doing here? Just that ridiculous thing doing in your ears. Phone addicted city dweller. You've got a lot of explaining to do. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm good. Girl carrying a bundle of snacks. Well, that's a good reason to not stay put. Clearly, she's doing a delinquency. What should we do? I like this stuff. Like, it's good basic storytelling stuff, but like she says, I need you to stay put, right? And I feel like a worse version of this game is like, okay, well, you can just stay put, I guess. But here it's like, oh, you fucking have to go do this thing. This is urgent. There's a little kid. It's been set up earlier, right? So you kind of have this tingle in the back of your brain, like, oh God, she's gonna be mad at me later, but there's nothing I can do about it, right? It's basic stuff, but there's a truly a wild number of, especially indie video games, that are willing to just let you wheel spin, like stand around, and not have some kind of sense of peril or urgency when things start to kind of come down a bit. Let Tabitha know. Why do things keep happening to me? I need to get snarky. I'll wait. Minion. Because you don't need to worry about intellectual property when it comes to achievement icons, do you? Aw, yeah, it's cousin bonding time. Why wouldn't I have waited? And away we go. This is a rare place where your well-muscled frame feels like it might be more of a hindrance than a help. Because there was a collapse 100 years ago that killed a bunch of people? 168 people. Isn't that the price we pay for life? Yikes. I'll be careful. Hey, knocking. Tense argument. Disdainful teen girl. I can't believe your dad sent people to follow you. That's messed up. That qualifies as harassment. You're right, Becca. It is messed up. Yep, sounds like teens with a capital T. We're not kids. We're teens. Canned strawberry margaritas? And what's the deal with you and Kanika? She's always hated me. Do you think you're exploiting your workers? What do you think of Kanika? I respect her, but don't tell her I said that. I wouldn't want to appear weak. Oof. You are a little rough around the edges. Have you tried talking to her? Probably. Given up on other people understanding me. I know someone who is Tabitha. Let's move on. They're close. Hey, teens. Still waiting to play a game where the teens are wearing Jenko pants. They're coming back soon. I know it. I will once again be able to fit a 2-liter bottle of soda in my pockets. Abandoned this mine because there wasn't enough coal left. It's actually really safe. Oh, don't fire him. Condemned, not fit for human use. I mean, maybe he should be fired, though, because he is letting kids hang out in a really dangerous abandoned mine. The weed kid with the weed Bugs Bunny shirt flipping you off. That's perfect. I don't think he realizes how extremely 8th grade it is to jump up and hit things. I'd like to see the sun again before I die. This game and Night in the Woods have a rekindling a falling out friendship core aspect to them. Hopefully we can get Stella, Tabitha, and Kanika to all be friends. Clickbaity YouTube channel? How dare you call it clickbait? The passage of time is inescapable. Yeah. I've been living in the library the past couple weeks. They got a hot plate and a couple of cots. It's a pretty sick setup. It's about your house being haunted, isn't it? Actually, Pixel told me. Let's just make things as bad as possible here. It's a long story. I don't think you can like say that about other people's families. Isn't that like bullying or something? It could make for a fun non-abandoned coal mine related activity. Just throwing that out there. Back in the day, each and every one of you would be pulling 12-hour shifts in this exact mine If it weren't for child labor laws, the 5 of you might have actual character. Okay. I'm not going to weigh in on this. This is between you and your dad. The two of you should talk about anywhere that isn't here. Fair. Can't ghost bust if there's no ghost. You can't break into her own house. But they could hang out in the house. Fair. Thunderous knocks. Do you have no sense of self-preservation? Please listen to Tabitha. That'll be where my heart gives out. It'll be fun. It will not. They must have squeezed through that child-sized tunnel. There have to be remnants from a bygone era. Child slavery. Not letting their families sue me into the ground. Are those really your priorities right now? Zane is pretty funny. They have crossed a barrier that I cannot, so my time here is up. I have to do my dailies anyway, and the service down here sucks. Poor guy chained to an MMO. Chip. Can I say both of these? I guess that was one or the other. Let's do this. Excuse me, I am a formidable and self-sufficient monster hunting companion. I love the chips bag that just says chip. Strawberry Blast margarita can. I thought you thought Tabitha was really cool. Someone thinks you're cool. Hey. What kind of YouTuber doesn't have a sponsor? I've been talking with Meat Rice. What about Raid Shadow Legends? I bet that they would sponsor a cryptid YouTuber. It's Raid Shadow Legends. Meat rice? That's a big deal. I don't know, you kind of hesitated there. Aw. They're on every big podcast. Let me tell you about Skillshare. Does anyone know anyone who's actually used Skillshare? Try to imagine something that a service like Skillshare would offer that I couldn't find for free via like a YouTube tutorial or just Googling something. I'm sure something exists. There's some use case for it. Yeah. Kurz Gazette has a lot of it. I think that Legal Eagle does a lot of ads for them. Should be a central chamber not too far from here. Let's keep moving. It's the machines. The use case is convenience, paying a nominal fee to not have to search for a quality free tutorial. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm just curious to what extent they're like actually a real useful service, or if they're like trying to like get a big valuation by just aggressively advertising themselves, you know? It's hard to tell with like cool Silicon Valley pitches like that these days. Like, is this actually a real thing, or are they trying to like sell speculation on the idea of the thing? Yeah. Nebula seems like a neat concept. I hate the ad copy they give to YouTubers to read about it. They always tell YouTubers to say, my streaming service, Nebula. I think they may be coming at it from like it's a co-op kind of a thing, that they're all partial owners in it or something, but it always makes my eye twitch. Is it your streaming service? You can tell some YouTubers will say it really fast because they know it's part of the copy they have to read, but... Oh man, you ready? That's pretty cool. They delved too greedily and too deep. Creepy visions. Oh, and Tabby conked out. Got the same benefits as like gyms. Spooky ghost things. Oh, I didn't know where you were going with that. Classic way to launder money. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. This is a cool sequence here. You keep having to get further and further into the mine. Those kids are lost. No, we're not. Go after Becca and Alexis. Kids, Tabitha. Now they're all gonna die. Right, 6 gun. Yeah, I've encountered a lot of Silicon Valley pitches that are completely hollow, that are just trying to get some wealthy investor to buy them out. They don't actually plan to release any kind of product that actually does anything. I've got family members who got conned into working for startups like that. Encountered it when we lived there. You guys see these things? Glad you decided to come along. I'm excited that we got Tabitha to come along. I almost thought that like the game was really trying to urge me to not do that. It didn't seem like I paid a cost to wait for her to show up. They do the scene composition in such a way that she could just not be on the left here, right? Grab them and start running. All of you start climbing. I thought she was going to pull the ladder on me for a second. You can see cracks forming on the walls of the tunnel. I probably should have saved before starting to do this, as soon as it was like, run down to save the kids. Oh god. Holy shit. I wonder if this is the punishment for not leaving immediately. Well, better to have a busted leg on one kid than 2 dead kids. I appreciate that they're actually delivering on the threat, though, right? Like there's like a story consequence, other than the kids are in trouble. Yeah, her leg is pretty destroyed there. Aw, Gretchen. Nerds Gretchen. Hey, powerful build. That's why you shouldn't drink underage. I'll say something nice. Don't go to sleep yet, pup. Another half hour. That was a really good scene. I am going to be curious once the playthrough is done what's different depending on your choices, but they did a good job of making that feel tense and connected to the things that I picked. Vitals are looking good. At least nobody died. The goddamn after-school special is what happened. Oscar, I'm so sorry. Teens being teens, did our best to get them out of there. Oh, good for him for taking responsibility, but... that's nice. Think Rosalina's gonna be okay? She'd be in a wheelchair. Her leg looked pretty mangled. Stone carving on the wall of that pit. Give me a vision. I think I hallucinated. Yeah, no, it's okay. What happens now? A word with your cousin in private? Don't ever talk to the cops. I don't have to talk to you. I know my rights. Small town cops. Excellent. You didn't get arrested. See you tomorrow, guys. I really liked, like, the first episode was cool, but I really liked episode 2. Other than the haunted mine aspect, this game kind of reminds me of Night in the Woods. Similar kind of themes and story presentation. Though I like the bigger choice focus of this. How are you holding up? Sorry about today. Sorry for apologizing. Yeah, let's just drop it. Why do you treat Stella like that? It is jointly owned by the platform creators? Okay, I guess that's why they want them to say my streaming service, but it's still kind of... I always notice it when they say it, that it's clearly in their ad copy. The first time I heard it, I was like, is it like, I forget, it wasn't like Lindsay Ellis or something like that, but maybe it was like Patrick H. Willems, but he said it and I was like, really? Did a bunch of YouTube creators get together and make, there's no way, like, where would they, you can't, it's really expensive to host videos online. Like the challenge of just recreating YouTube is already a phenomenally expensive kind of thing. And then I started hearing other people say it, I'm like, oh, okay. Ride in silence. Posture's defeated. You'll see those things, right? Those are not hairless monkeys or raccoons. I don't know what the hell they are. I feel like this game does a much better job. I haven't come up with like a term to describe this, but there's a phenomenon in choice-based games where you can like practically see the game loading the flag of what choice you made, right? Like this is kind of one like, okay, we have to cut back to the thing that happened in this episode, and the thing that happened was that Rosalina got her leg crushed. And presumably there are other things that could have happened here. But some games are more adept about integrating your choices than others, where sometimes you'll be able to tell that the line of dialogue just has like a little placeholder variable that calls whether your your pronouns are she, he, or they, for example. Like that one's obvious, and of course they would just use a variable for that. Anyway, I'm praising the game because it does a good job of integrating my choices without it feeling like it's clunkily calling a variable, if that makes sense. Oh, a door swung open. Just the cat. Don't read into this. The woman kicked me out. It's just a warm place to sleep. Oh, spooky. Spooky 3D art stuff. Yeah, Mass Effect's really bad about it. I love Mass Effect, but you can literally see like their face will be moving a certain way and then it will like clip into the spot where it's loading the comment on event flag number 17, right? We really appreciate that you saved those miners, but we're kind of mad that you were rude to them, right? Like... All right. Mix America. I think they want me to do it here. Jane Goodall. I'm guessing they're going to repeat the previous recap, so I'll just do recap episode 2. I think the How Long to Beat submissions for this were only for episode 1 and 2. I didn't realize 3 was already out. Oh yeah, I might get Reese. Oh, that was weird. It loaded the save icons for a second there. Reminding us about Charles Shaw. I feel like the whole thing where it reminded us in chapter 1 about the house being dangerous, like the stairway giving way when you stepped in it, they're really just trying to replant the idea of just instability and like get you set up for the mine collapse event. But I like that it wasn't literally, oh, you're going to be walking through the house and step through the stairs or something, right? Maybe that was another choice option if I hadn't have gone out, but still I like that it worked both ways. Creepy eldritch symbol thing. Weird mine hallucinations. Managed to survive a second night. Let's take a shower. Seems like a good idea. Or Rosalina. Wash away your sins. Check on Dustin. Oh my goodness. Morning, Dustin. Who's your friend? Her name Mom. Hi, Dustin Mom. Thank you, human, for taking care of my boy. What happened to your glass house? Asshole squatter move in, kick Dustin Mom out. Squatter try to eat Mom. Aw, it just tried to survive like all creature. Dustin's mom is very wise. Dustin still have much to learn. I had a rough night. Could you console me? Cute. Oh, sorry. Sorry to be rude. Dustin's mom will remember that. Send a photo of a pained old man. It's Harold. How are you holding up? Exhausted Ben Affleck. It's great. Oh, interesting. Banana chocolate chunk. I've seen lots of games do the, like, let's do internet texting communication and type everything like, you know, we're talking online. I was talking about that recently during Get in the Car Loser, but I haven't seen a game that, like, actually taps into sending memes as opposed to sending text. That's fun. Vile woman. Do not think you can just bonjour me because I slept at the foot of your bed last night. I still despise you. 3 humans at once. This is abhorrent. Aw. Hi. I'm Janie. Weekly cleaning. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, that was set up. Maybe it was even in episode 1. Thanks. Hey, cuz, how's it hanging? I had to take her foot. Yikes. That's where I thought that was going. Yay, cousin bonding time. Jesus, Tabitha, you're not mincing words. Unfortunately, they weren't able to save the leg. Yeah, I agree with her point there. All right, let's go. Thanks, last night was a lot. Oh, okay. Not Christian, but thanks for the offer. Okay, yeah, I'll probably talk to him. He's probably cool. I should go. It's one thing I know from growing up in the Midwest. It's not to overstay your welcome. Slap your knees and you go, "Welp." That's the signal the other person should say, "Time we get going." After everything that's happened, it's nice to just go on an errand. Uh-oh. True strength is not being afraid to show when you're struggling. Oh, I like the 3 powerful build options here. True strength comes from being able to crush your emotions into a tiny ball. You cannot get stronger if you do not fight. I like the first one. being able to pick things up and put them down doesn't make you an expert on strength of character. The only people who think it's admirable to show a soft underbelly are those who've been lucky enough to not wind up with a dagger in their heart. What if Miles makes fun of me for being old? Chat with Miles. Hey, it's Duke. Because of powerful build, I know this guy's big. My name is Bo. I'm Duke's boy. How's Birdie doing? Hanging in there. Scrambled eggs, oh no. You know which characters in town are also hot? That's funny. Yeah, it seems like this game has a unusually high amount of replayability. I mean, I know that choice-based games are supposed to, but it's rare that I'll finish one and really want to come back to it. Disco Elysium is one that I am anxious to see Andrea's play through, for example. How have you been? Oscar's hot. Nice. £2,000 pumpkin. You see any of the creatures around your farm? Julius Tremaine. Nice seeing you, Duke. That was a nice little interaction. I like this experience. Like, there's little experiences that not all media comments on, but the idea of like being out of Signal and suddenly popping into Signal and getting hit by a bunch of messages in a row. Let's wait for Tabitha. How are your dailies doing? Hear how Rosalina's doing? Oscar posted on Facebook about it. You seem ancient enough to have a Facebook account. Facebook? Yeah, right. I believe in cybersecurity. Aren't you worried about her? We just go to school together. And miss out on cousin bonding time? I'm too scared of you to do that. Let's be quiet. Rent the houses out to employees. That seems sinister. I'm surprised you don't just stay here instead of your creepy ghost mansion. Do you like running the mines? You give the mines to me like a trading places sort of thing. Sorry you never got a chance to live your own life. Yeah, fair. Nobody's free. Get some of that tea you picked up? Maybe when this week is over, we can go to the beach together. Do you like living here? You don't need to live somewhere else to know if you like it here. I'll leave it at that. The state has a lot of history. This place is new. Hug Tabitha, hug the goat. It's like, what are you doing? Don't you dare. Your hug successfully deflected by her grouchy force field. Nice. You coming ghost hunting with us tonight? Oh, nice. Hey, friendship is magic. Yeah, Night in the Woods is one of only a very few games that has managed to, like, depict a relationship that was cold and distant, and then allow you to play it so that it felt organic, that you were, like, rekindling that friendship, and it was kind of a magical experience. Because you'll see that in movies and stuff, but you don't feel that you have any agency in it. And maybe, like, basically no matter what you do, you know, you successfully rekindle the friendship. But it certainly, without the knowledge of what it's like in the other playthroughs, it felt like I had earned it. It's really, really well done. This is cool, too. You want me to try to get you in with Kanika? I'd only make her hate me more. I have dignity. What's the deal with you and Stella? Sleepover, spend all night watching monster movies. Pearl Ann didn't like her. Who's hanging out with her again? I haven't been kinder. I don't think I can fix that. Ooh. Hint of a smile. Police are really on my ass. What do you think of Oscar? How about Avery? Works the diner? Plant shirts? You know, Sybil? Why'd you hire Jeannie? Do you know Reese? What's going on with Wayne? Boundaries respected. You're kind of an asshole. You're a better person than you let on. She might take that as an insult. Not a good person. We'll call the genre "Don't Give Up on People" core. It's really hard to balance because you can, like, I hate the tropey shit where there's a person who's like really prickly, but they break instantly under any sort of pressure or attempt at intimacy, right? But like, if you can do a good job of maintaining that they're prickly and they're guarded and have their walls up, and if you stick with it, like this game has done a good job of making me want to bail on Tabitha, right? Like every time there's an opportunity where she's like, you stay put, or I'm just going to go talk and get this order real quick. They keep giving you chances to bail. And it seems like, well, why wouldn't I bail? Like, she sucks. Like, does she suck, though? Like, there's something going on there. I don't know. It's a hard balance to strike, and I think this game is doing a really impressive job of it. It's really easy to end up coming off as, like, really saccharine and cloying and annoying with it, right? Which I think is what a lot of anime-inspired games feel like they're doing for me, when you're just relying on the trope of the person being prickly and Sundara or whatever. What's your dad like? Another member of the Deadbeat Dads Club. If he didn't want anything to do with me, his loss. It's a decent attitude to have. Thanks for taking me out here. Mayor Jimmy Day. It's Mayor Jimmy Day? What a ridiculous event. He's a dog, right? There's a lot of cool rip from the headlines things in this game too, because I know there's a couple of really small towns that have elected a dog as mayor. Little guy has a mayor getup. And I get to talk to Mayor Jimmy because of my build. I can fix her. Oh, the achievements are condemning me. I love it. I love achievements as storytelling. Like, I played a couple of games that have used them. There was that Wander Song game where you played as a bard, and like you never got achievements, except there was this one ridiculous section where you were briefly playing as a character that wasn't the bard, and like everything they did, they took a step, you got an achievement. They swung a sword, you got an achievement, right? You get like 100 achievements back to back. It's great. Oh yeah, that actually happened. You know, I was originally saying don't be a rat, but like, it's kind of fucked up that the dad was like, yeah, you guys can play in a little mine. That's fine. It's super safe. Like, is it though? Especially with him being a minor. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do this actually. Can't slip up like this again. Scowl returns. Good scene. It'll be worth it. Trust us. I was expecting Majestic, but this is, I love the like security guy behind him. Fucking wonderful. Yep, he's a dog. What a screen grab for this whole game. You can tell this dog is the mayor from his little sash and his fancy top hat. Good morning, citizen. I don't believe we met. He holds out his paws to shake your hand. I knew he'd be a dog. Oh, okay. So it would have been a surprise if I didn't talk to Tabitha there, but I like the build-up better. It's lovely to meet you, Mr. Mayor. No paw shaking. Only head pats and ear scratches allowed. Mr. Mayor, there's something very serious going on in town. We need your help. Murmurs stir in the crowd behind you as you relay the danger to the mayor. This shit is like Twin Peaksy as fuck. Small town, weird supernatural stuff, really serious at times, and then rubber bands back into like really goofy and cute and wholesome. I love it. Even naming it after the town, right? Oh, I just noticed her Silence of the Lambs shirt. There was a mine collapse last night. We don't need any more news of disaster coming out of Scarlet. Do you understand? Of course, you have to project strength. Look at you, putting on a show in front of your adoring fans while the dogs of this town are snatched up by monsters in the woods. Scraps never would have let those things prowl the woods for so long. Don't you dare talk to me about old dogs. Every politician is corrupt and cowardly, even the actual dogs. She's got a point, Mr. Mayor. Damn right I do. This section fucking rules. Mr. Franklin, now is a good time to dispose of this riffraff. Miss Richmond, I have to ask you and your dog to step away from the mayor. This game rules. Ingrate, ne'er-do-well, you dog. I love the, like, pictures of dogs on the walls, too. The art in this is amazing. Oh, hey, they mentioned that mural and it paid off. Oh, is this the pastor guy? It's got creepy music playing now. Gretchen says she didn't vote for the mayor. You too? Oh, can he talk to dogs too? I love it. Amazing. Sick. Oscar's got the hot dad thing going on. We're here for you, man. Oh, I just noticed her ghost busting outfit. That's cool. We have the power of friendship on our side. Heck yeah, we do. If anime has taught me anything, it's that the power of friendship is unstoppable. So, about the mayor. The mayor. We should vote for Scraps next election. That's who Gretchen supports. Can you actually talk to animals? Met Pastor Daniel. He comes off weird because he shares my gift. Corroborated some of the things the mayor told me. Like you, don't like the pastor. Did play creepy music when he talked to me. I invited Tabitha to come ghost hunting. Thought she was pretty helpful. Good call. Can't wait to hang out with her more. It happened. Let's not get into it. I love that achievement. I will fix her. Man, called out by the game. Feels late. Okay, but what if she yells at us? Hey, it looks pretty gaunt. You brought the dog. Great. The gall, the gumption. This is a violation of my rights. Gretchen called you a monster. That's a weird thing to open with, but I kind of want to know. Reese doesn't do well with dogs. Unsettling artwork on the walls. I don't mind a little mess. That's not that bad. Yeah, you can see the floor. It's not that bad. Do you need us to break you out of here? Came by yesterday. Just a little controlling. Told you everything that's been happening the past couple days. Gestures at everything. I like the Hellraiser poster. What do you think of my cousin? Maybe she's nicer now. She's still terrible. What's going on with Wayne? Slasher creep. I appreciate the classic Jason vibe he has going on. What are you sick with? It's quite a movie collection you've got there. Death Blood. Take a rain check on that movie. Wanna come ghost hunting with us tonight? Whole situation's gotta be rough, sorry. You make it sound like you've been sentenced to death. You haven't, right? Fair. Dang, Reese, I may be a goth, but that's some real nihilistic shit. What's your diagnosis, if they don't mind me asking? Kind of the deal with my mom. She has like 20 individual things. Does that not hurt? Your art. It's so emo. It's exquisite. You make good stuff, dude. It's rad and people compliment it all the time. I don't know how you do it having to exist in front of all those people. Fair. I like Reese. Remain silent. Yes, ma'am. Gonna run in the Wayne again? I love shit like this. I like that it hasn't happened so far in 3 hours. Looking for the bathroom? Creepy. Interesting. Tells us a lot about what's going on here. It's a position of authority where her height gives her a vantage point over everyone else. No one at this table does anything without her noticing. It feels like, despite the presence of your friends, this is strictly a conversation between you and the doctor. Yeah, I think it might be a Munchausen by proxy type thing. You could have told me. Maybe I don't want to say that one. Yeah. Reese is a talented artist. You must be very proud of him. There you go. Must break your heart having to isolate your son like this. The life he has to lead. They seem a little arbitrary and strict. We'll see how you feel in an hour after you took those pills. This is not my place to say at all. They've done a good job of making this questionable, that he might just actually be really sick. Fuck it. It's not the one too. Wild stuff. I'm only doing it because of the whole powerful build thing. That's it. Okay, that's even better. Lie, the food's really good. Cousin says she admires you. Rockefeller, Carnegie, Ford. I like how they give you that dialogue option, even if you didn't select it, if you weren't picking up on the Munchausen by proxy thing, that is where the game would hint it to you, just as a choice that you could avoid. Thanks for putting this together. Any strange illnesses? Doing my due diligence. Not so much as a runny nose. No interest in violating HIPAA for your weird little investigation into nothing. I wasn't not asking specific questions about specific people, but okay. This game throwing so much shade on using store-bought spaghetti. It's probably still tasty. I like store-bought spaghetti. I was overestimating how much you're able to do. There it is. I like that there's plausible deniability, though, that it could just be coincidence, the whole thing with giving him the pills. Don't think we don't know something's up here. They've got the good, like, soap opera melodrama stuff. That cat sound in the soundtrack sounded like the one from Chrono Trigger. We'll see. Y'all are barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, it's super rare. It's kind of similar. Maybe tomorrow. I'm not breaking into Dr. Kelly's clinic based on a bad vibe Dylan got. Dr. Kelly's hiding something. I like Stella being like, no, I'm sure it's fine. No, it's not our, we're not supposed to deal with it. Your fists have gotten you this far. That mare scene was amazing. Damn, Stella. Tell him, Gretchen. Oh my god, they said Ouija. I guess it's a video game and Parker Brothers isn't going to track them down. It's so fucking funny to watch those horrible ghost hunting TV shows and they can't say Ouija board. They have to say spirit board because it's copyright Parker Brothers, which should already be enough for no one to take it seriously, right? A Luigi board? A Ouija board? Okay, I'm not going to comment on Avery's note about the mine collapse. There's nothing unexplainable about a mine collapse. There we go. Hey, it's Zane. I miss his Bugs Bunny smoking a joint and flipping you off shirt. Nope. Thanks, Pixel. Wow. Yeah, let's let Oscar handle this. Good call, Gretchen. Hey, Tabitha made it. The gang's all here. Heck yeah. Friendship is magic. What? I like her. We're friends. This is amazing. Nice. Does it suddenly feel colder? The ghost is just scared because I am here. Meathead Doolittle. Maybe it's chill. I know if I were a ghost, I'd be mad chill. Yeah, like, I know if I were a ghost, I'd just vibe. But what if my vibes were bad? I didn't know it. I shudder to think of the possibilities. He's great. The Stain. Switch to hardwood floors. Bleach activated ghost. Not everyone gets to learn how to clean things. Gretchen says it's a blood stain. Ghost blood? Or rusty pipe. Yeah. One of these days, I'm going to get my dream of a completely mundane horror game. Nails sticking out of the walls, condemned buildings, rusty leaking pipes, tetanus. Right out of Ghost Adventures. Oh my god. Boy in the walls. Man in the attic. Hook on the hand. Going down there, right? Oh man, is it gonna be like the pink slime in Ghostbusters 2? I agree with Kanika. Like Tabitha and Kanika saying the same thing simultaneously. That was great. Oh, weird. Is fainting some kind of weird family thing? Must be a gas leak. Yeah, apparently carbon dioxide can really, or not, carbon monoxide, like, can really fuck you up. I mean, other than killing you, it sounds like there's a lot of connections between people talking about ghost stories and just having carbon monoxide poisoning. It wouldn't be that acute. You wouldn't, like, open the hatch and hallucinate immediately, but... Spooky. Damn, Tabitha was in that cream soda. This is so cool. Is this what it feels like to be high? Do we get drugged? I wouldn't know. I've never been high. I've never even touched a marijuana cigarette. I can't believe people do this for fun. Normal and fine. Bark, bark, woof, bark. Oh, I can't understand Gretchen. Eddie. Edwardine. Snap her out of it. Snap her out of it harder. Is her head gonna... neck gonna snap? Oh shit. Don't worry about me. Save Stella. Oh man, that's powerful build plus talk to animals. Thanks, game, for giving me the little nod. I appreciate it. It manages to do the, like, subtle DM thing of, like, I can't let you use your 25 strength score to trivially solve my encounter, but I'll throw you a bone. Clearly possessed. Play along. I'm impressed how good of a job they seem to have done with making powerful build feel impactful. I'm guessing they do a comparably good job with the other skills. Like, I feel like you're just a meathead is kind of hard, especially when, like, writers tend to be book nerds, so they tend to, like, put all the power into the book nerds. You're Samuel Tarley's, right? Pretty creepy looking. Puppet with a cross. We got a lamb. I wonder if Pastor Daniel is actually a bad guy. I guess we'll see. Did play the spooky music. Creepy. I like how they have her leg bent in such a way that if you chose things differently and she didn't lose it, you wouldn't see. I really like the art in this sequence. Brush the shade in the corner. Kaioken ×3! Amazing. It's suddenly as if the floor beneath you has become a treadmill, and try as though you might, you find yourself comically running in place. It's very Scooby-Doo. I love that somebody made a build for a Survivor character in Dead by Daylight that was Shaggy, and that was one of his abilities, that he would like run in place for a few seconds and then get a giant speed boost. Just fucking brilliant. If I can't punch the ghost, what's the point? What's the point of doing anything? You poor simple thing. Keep listening. Make the bad man go away. Don't play along. Continue listening. You can see that thing from the mural there. Taken out on the rail. Are we supposed to be Charlie? Is Charlie the ghost? Who'd you call on the phone? Friend of the family. What do we know? We're not possessed. Time to just go after him because they're out for blood. I wonder how this all plays out without Tabitha with you. I really like these scenes and what they've chosen to include here. It's got kind of like a spooky Terry Gilliam quality to it. Okay, gross. Stunning performance, by the way. What should I do? Enoch. Great-great-grandfather, charge of the mines when they collapsed. Yeah, I wonder if it was actually the Scarlets that were the original sin and that they, like, pinned everything on this Charlie guy. I think you know why. Everything you need to know is on that map. I wonder if I'm going to wake up with a map. That would be cool. An item to quest for when we get out of here. I really am into dream shit like this, just in stories. Hey, it's Wayne. What's up, Wayne? I think Wayne's on my side. I trust him. I could squish a dishling too. Those things are like hollow. All right, punch the ghost. I'm trying to go for the Dragon Ball Z thing, right? It keeps showing Dragon Ball Z in the achievements. If I beat him up, he's going to be my friend. That's how it works. Did you kill Sam Wayne? Spooky. Spooky Zane. The dad, played by a dad. It's okay, I forgive you. I have a feeling that if you played through this a second time with different builds, you'd be more in tune with the whole family drama stuff, but I kind of passed by it, focusing more on like the characters in the here and now. Shred our legacy. I really like this artist. She's really good. All right, Dad, won't let you down. Nice. This ghost is so full of it. Thanks for the pointers, strange and new friend. A prisoner, another victim of the Scarlet's lies. Does our family have a history of locking folks up in some sort of rich people dungeon? Charles is my father's name. I'm Charlie. Don't go into acting, okay? You want me to let you out? Take a permanent vacation to the beaches. A lot of people talking about the beach. Why should I trust you? Just remain silent here. Do you feel sick? I feel sick. Let's deal with that room. Rich people prison. This sequence is really, really cool. I'm super into it. I like that it takes to episode 3 to get anything like this. At least with the choices I made. Kids now. Stella's doing a baby voice. Even possessed Stella's out here trying to monetize hobbies. Outstanding. More mention of the beach. I'm sure almost all of this is foreshadowed in Reese's room. Nice. At least I'm guessing a lot of the art is from Reese's room, which would be great for the whole dream thing. Back in Rosalina's room. Open the trapdoor. Oh, it's another creepy, creepy southern town eldritch symbol. Interesting. So is there like a mummy down there? Nice. Okay, everyone's missing. We're suspended in an infinite void. Do we start walking or what? Do you repent? You gotta let this go, man. Hands over the crimes committed by your scarlet blood. I want to die. I do really like that it still labels them as the puppets, as opposed to like changing the nameplate to whoever they're representing. Sins of the Father. Oh, shit. Oh, she did call it Sybil. Is Sybil gonna talk Tabitha into sacrificing herself? What the fuck? Family ruined Charlie's life. Spooky. Curious, like, is the whole thing gonna have been a hallucination or a dream, or? Be laid upon the children the sins of the father. Oh, in that order. Other order. I probably should have saved right when that happened, but that's okay. Yep, that seems right. You feel like death. Well, that was an eventful evening. God damn. Oh, I like the like damage on the corners of the screen. Got a lot to ponder. Okay, so they actually remember being puppeteered. Let's be quiet. Yep, actually did lose years of my life. Oh, cool. I've got gray hair now. Like Rogue. She didn't seem okay. We're about at time, but I'll finish up this chapter. Another carving in there. Don't blame yourself. Were you all conscious the whole time? Yeah. No idea. Words came out. No context. Nothing. Yep, see you tomorrow. Everything's fine. I just have a cool rogue streak in my hair now. It's fine. This game isn't going to go on for the length of my lifetime, so... Avery was some kind of prisoner. See you around. I don't want to think about how many years of gains got undone tonight. Powerful build is great. I'm glad I picked it. I'm sure the other ones are funny too, but the Goku achievements alone. You have the energy to keep talking? Why is he all gross? He's sick or something. Why is he following me? He's a creep. Stalking his ex's cousin. He's gonna hurt Stella? Berlan didn't like it when I dated someone for too long. Pressured me to break up with them. Ask her, but she's dead as a doornail. Okay, it says I'm gonna fall asleep. Four more days. I don't have to leave the holler. Fair. Been there before. I hope to have episode 4 released before the end of the year. Beast Boy. Continue with this world cinema source. Save your game now. I would. Thank you. Chapter end. Oh, I like the explore options for that. Yeah, this game's really cool. Thank you for sharing, Tazaid. I'm excited to play the next chapter whenever it comes out. Feel free to add it back on your subblock then. But like the art's really good, the sound design's good, the writing is really good, and they do a pretty good job of making your choices feel impactful. I'm sure there's some like illusions happening behind the scenes for that, but they've done a good job of fooling me with most of it. So I feel like that's the objective with this kind of a game.